bum 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 bum. What? Damn. Give me these. Oh. Recipe. Still need one more week. Let's go. At least we win. Have to do Mac for this part. This one have to get the ball. That mess up my rotation. AoE damage. He enraged already. Oh, didn't get. That's wrong. close. So I mess up a lot of rotation. That we used high DPS to just kill it. Overall still okay. The lion dance. $60 stack is still easy. 71 one will be hard. For the lion dance, I got the buff. No, I didn't get the buff. Oh, 2 time. Throw them away before the progress bar is full. So this one you have to enrage it. Effect cloud above 2 time. Blooming count 2 time. Cloud above. This one will be hard. Light and heavy attack. I forgot to break through also. Anyone doing with 5 men? Random? Nah, not random. Okay. Give me a sec. This build, before level 90, right, the damage is still fine. Because right now, most path build, we need high inner way. And the build that we are playing mostly focus on breaking point and morale chant. 5 form bleed is very easy to get T4 or T6. And better anthem, you just need T1. Breaking point, why we focus on this? Because of the penetrate, direct critical rate, increase the stack, like 5 stack. Now it's like 4. T4 is like 5. So it's 50 penetrate plus 25 crit bonus. Most of the inner way don't give this much buff, damage buff. And this build only open up the bamboo cut, but we are not going for dual wheeling at all, or rope dark. This legendary, right, Echo of the Operation, we're going to change it to the Bronson Barrage. This build is strong until level 90 and below. So and then the morale chant is for all build. Morale chant is for all build. Only a few build that don't use it. Mostly it's like for example, the tank build. Sometimes they need to go for full resistance. Physical pen. Whenever the boss exhausted, but you need to get T. Is it? This is increased duration. Hitting an exhausted enemy gain 1 more stack of integration. This is the buff. This is the buff for the penetrate. So whenever the boss got knocked down, right, they exhaust, right, because of the chi bar is all gone, depleted. Then we will get these. I don't have the data, but what I know is like for speed run, right? Everyone using breaking point. Even now in China, speed run all use breaking point. Just that in China, this breaking point have been nerfed by half of it. 10% physical pen we have now after the nerf is left 5. So the most is 25%, 25 physical penetrate. But I'm not sure when they will nerf these. But right now, this is the strongest. How does penetrate work? I'm also not really sure. But I can tell you that the boss defense is not really that high for now. In the future, I think it's like 71 onward or 80 plus dungeon. We need to rely on the penetrate. %100 chance to gain 1 stack of in river. You can get 5 stack. 5 stack of healing increased by 2. 2 times 5 is 10. 2 times 5 is 10. 10 penetrate. Healing by 1% for 12 seconds. So healing is like 5%. Because you can stack them to 5 stack. The chance for the gain in river is calculated every 2 seconds. That is why we stack the like 5 form bleed or some of the dot damage. But healer also use this morale chant. For now, it's not that healer also use it. And then if you look at here, increase the penetrate. But because increased physical attack, this physical attack is for healer. Healer skill physical attack in this game. Because in Chinese it's not called physical attack. I'm not sure why they translate into physical attack. Increase the chance, like increase the healing stack is like not a lot. The chance of in river is calculated once every 2 seconds. So you can't stack the buff, the 5-time buff too fast. Every 2 seconds you get 1 stack. So 10 seconds you reach 5 stack. I think that's what it means. When the target is controlled, meaning CC. Right now, right, not much people can keep CC the boss. For example, the Suitbind route, right? If you play solo mode, you can basically airborne the bosses, but not on boss fight, not on the dungeon and raid. So I'm not sure how does this work. Airborne is CC. And what other CC do we have for the game? I'm not really sure. Like what you say is very confusing. Double in like when the target is controlled, I think mostly it's CC, but which CC? Airborne? When you knock them down, not exhausted. Exhausted is exhausted. But healer mostly main this. Like healer, what they get. This is what the healer use. You don't forget this one. Increase physical attack based on solo mode level. The higher the level you are, the highest physical attack you have. Healer look at this state. Healer look at physical attack. Just that I'm not sure why they translate into physical attack, because Chinese is not called physical attack. And healer also used what? The critical rate, physical attack for healing. One of right now, I'm not say anywhere future when all the inner way is T6. Right now, Morale Chan is the best for healer because of all these healing buff plus together with the increased physical attack. So that's why right now it's best for healer. But future will be different. You have to look at how many T6 inner way you have. For example, one of the best skill for healer is this one, Invigorated Warrior. Healer have to use, some healer use this. Increase minimum physical attack based on solo level. Increase all damage and healing done, but we can't use it if it's below T6. If you get hit, you will lose the debuff. You will get a debuff, and then you will lose the heart bond effect. So before T6, you can't. No one can use this. Like physical penetrate healer don't really need. But you can't use it at tier 4. The main thing is you can't use this warrior at T4. You can, but from what I know, they say that just don't use it. Because if you mess up, you gain a lot of damage or what. They just recommend at T6. Use it at T6. Like this one is what? Now increase all damage taken. This one is on the boss one. Effect is disabled 5 seconds after hitting any attack. Any attack apply a mark. When the attack by a target mark, returning warrior effect is no longer disabled. Healer don't really have a lot of stuff to use. But right now, from what I know, I don't play healer. They just suggest that don't use this at T6 and below. So if you want to use it, just be careful. That's all I can say. Yeah, but it's really up to you. Because I don't, for the Chinese player, they also don't suggest using these at T4. They all say T6. And like mostly is using the Restoration Bombsome and the Mandarin Loom. Like mostly is using these two. So if you want to replace these, I'm not sure which one to replace. I don't think it's replacing this one. Like Morale Chan, there's no way you will replace these. Yo, bro, what's up? No, I'm not playing a healer. Like I just go find out what other role needed. Dual Blade is this one. For right now, whereby we don't have T6. This is the Dual Blade. Nimbus Sword. If you have the Nimbus Spear, you need Mountain Might. If you don't have some people use the Heaven Quit Spear, then you have to use another one that reduce the endurance. Range is a bit piece of shit. There's nothing for you to use. Like Peter Season is general. And then for Mo Blade, the best is the Adaptive Steel. Increase the crit damage bonus. Better Anthem, exquisite scenery. You only add in Art of Resistance at T4. They sometimes even replace the Morale Chan for Art of Resistance. Healer basically like this one. And then Strategic Sword is this one. But I don't play them. That's it. No, it's not. It's not really. You have to look at the Haven't Quit Spear, Soba Sorrow. 10 hit we gain the River Flow. That is 10% damage to HP. 10% damage to HP. We stack this out together. Like this one you also can stack because there's some damage over time. You stack this buff, you gain this buff very fast because of damage over time. This chest piece also. But this one mostly is defense, mostly is the weapon. Increase physical attack. Or is a buff. Or is a buff to buff up the breath fire and the soaring spin and even the drunken feast. And then we are using these. Just these three is enough. No, spawns. We don't use these. Increase the damage reduction of Stormbreaker. These three, right? They are not really strong at T0. They are not strong. Around 3, 4 and above, then you get they become very strong. T4 and above. This depend on situation. This one is depend on situation. Because right now you don't need this max HP. You don't even need this spear. Spawn speed attack. You don't need this at all. In this game, right? Taunting is not really that useful in this game. You just look at the name. Increase charge skill damage against all enemy. How you need? You just need T1. Why will you go use these? Increase the damage reduction of Stormbreaker. So like here. For more break, right? In this game, there's no 100% tank. More break is totally damage build. You can build it toward damage. More break is built toward damage. You have more like there's two ways to play it. You can go 100% tank, but most of the scenario you don't need tank at all. The only thing that you do is just pull the boss to certain safe spots. Then you will need a tank. But most of the time, right, you just go for full DPS. Like better Anthem because we increase damage against all enemy. Another one is like this one is to reflect. This is when you block. Still got one more. Yeah. Adaptive Steal. More Blade increase the critical damage of the charge skill and parry counter skill by 20%. Why they are strong is because the rest of the inner way is not at T4 or T6. The build that we play, because of how high this cast frequency is, Spring Away. This cast is very, very fast. And what we use Spring Away to what? Charge the Bronson. When the Bronson is max, we throw out the drone. And then we just switch build. We just switch to a weapon to the martial art. Use the Soba Sora to stack River Flow. And then we charge this one. We charge attack so that we stack the gain to 10 hit. After we get all these damage buff, Soba Soro damage buff, together with your weapon, this effect, damage buff, everything stack up. What we do, Breath Fire plus soaring speed. Or when the boss exhausted, Breath Fire animation cancel. As long as there's a stack of Breath Fire on the bosses, you can animation cancelling it. And then we go for Drunken Feast to do a explosion damage because of the T3 upgrade. Other attribute damage, the Soba Soro, the HP 10% HP damage is added into here. The weapon physical attack is added into here. Morale chant 5 stack is also added into here. That is how all these things stack together. But the only issue is like it's not really strong in the exploration and single boss fight. Solo mode boss fight is like shit. This build is only for dungeon and raid. This build is for dungeon and raid. If you want to go solo everything, right, and then still run dungeon, don't play this build. You have to go for path build. You have to choose the correct path. My build is a mix of Jade and the Uber. Here, damage over time. If you mean the as long as you hit the enemy, right? When you hit the enemy, you will gain the river flow. Yeah. That's why we use the river flow. That's why we use the 5 form bleed. Don't forget, your drone is flying. The drone is still flying around. Yes, I know. All this damage stack up. From what I heard, the drone, this one, like there's a duration. After you channel this, right, you straight away use the charged attack. You will stack the stack out. Is that a way to look at it? At the start, this one is the bleed. Then the engraver. Like because you are using the spin away to charge up the blossom. And then you throw the drone. Now it's 3, this is 5. Eagle Eyes is very easy. Not Eagle Eyes, the Hawk Wing is very easy to get 5. Moral Chant is still on 3. Now it's 4. What is the icon for the soba? Where's the icon for the soba? I forgot. I think is it this one? What is the icon for the soba? I to be honest, I don't really look at the buff. I just do my rotation. If you want to be very very precise on how many sobas buff the river flow buff you have, right? You have to go. There's a way. There's another way is to stack up the buff. But my damage is really enough. I haven't go memorize all these icon. No idea. Yeah, I also know what you mean, right? Like that time I look at the Chinese player, right? He like a lot of people also ask, do you gain the river flow? He said yes. But maybe he play China version and the global version is a bit different. Like maybe in the future they patch it, but now they haven't patched it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like a lot of people go test around. I need to find the. And that time, at the very first, right, we are not using these. At the very first, we are using these. Reduce the required combo. Like buff from 510 to 48. Like hit the boss with the bleed effect. There's a. I think that. I think it's this one. Have to use the Wolf Chaser art. Like when each time Soba Sorrow hit the boss with bleed effect from you, there is a chance to increase the combo count based on 1. Is this one. But because now we are using this one, so as what you say, this one I think mostly is only like Spring Surge. It's around Spring Surge here. Spring Surge. That time there's a buff here. There's a toothpicks that we can look at, like how many damage increase from the water drop, Spring Surge and River Flow. I'm not sure where is the toothpicks go. At first, it's like this one, but this only have these. There is one more at the side. They say yes. They say yes. So now I change it, right? I don't think I get the river flow. That's my bad. I forgot. I forgot that now I don't gain the river flow. Let me see. This one. Like the rest, not really needed. I think I just go Q. I forgot my energy already full already. I miss the time when they find people to run. Hope I don't lag. But this one is still fine. Jimmy Poo. I tell you what, English translation have a lot of misleading, so have to test a lot. So if you are playing strategy sword, just look at strategy sword player and see what they say. I didn't get fly. I didn't fly to the sky because when you drop down from the umbrella, there's an iframe. Shit. No damage. Yeah, C wrong button. I always see wrong. It's because most people is still playing like mixed weapon, like what I playing, like mixed combo of weapon. I saw a lot, and then some of them they are on what healer mode. They are playing healer mode. Like one weapon is healer, the other weapon is DPS. Why will you go become donkey? Yeah, that's why you can't go for anything that have healer mode. And like why their DPS is low is because they are not using the combo. There is a main damage weapon and a support weapon. For example, Heaven Quick Spear is a support weapon. That's why there's no two spear build, like using the Limber Spear plus the Heaven Quick Spear. Because both spear, even the tank spear, these three spear is all buff. They are not main damage. And then healer is because exploration. Exploration, everyone like to use the healing fan or the umbrella to boost their own DPS. But when you get that weapon, and then you join the dungeon, you will get flag as healer. Sometime right, you will get 4 healer. It's because they all use the healer weapon. Didn't hit. Didn't hit again. GG. Oh, the bird. Forgot about the bird. My bad. I always forgot about the bird. That stupid bird is like... yeah, I know. So I'm not sure. Maybe they have no idea what is the rotation for their path, or they are just using weird damage, weird weapon. Shit. Just leave. This 5-man Murong Yuan is like, if as long as there's one player have no idea how to play, right? GG. Yeah, from what I heard, they say that it counts. That's why we use the 5-form bleed. Strategic sword also the same. Strategic sword, they also use these to stack. And then like stacking buff, right? They work for stacking buff. Like the Morale Chan for weapon is the what? The Hawkwind set. But you must have the... I think you need the Wolf Chaser art. You need the Wolf Chaser. Each time Sobasura hit the boss with bleed effect from you, there is a chance you need Wolf Chaser, but For this build that I'm playing, right, we are waiting for T6. This is a path. So convert this Vendetta over to the Wolf Chaser art. So the future is like, I think the future is like this for the Umbrella and the Heaven Quit Spear. But not now. Now it's still using the. Now it's just still using the cheap one. But it's still early to say because like after this breakthrough, right? After this breakthrough, 70, 71. How long? Like 71 is this one. And then the heel round 71 is this one. This season lasts until next year, February. So if there's no other new content, we are stuck on 71 for very long. Yeah, February. February is like 2 months. 2 months and few weeks. $5 weeks. Oh yeah. Not 2 months? Oh, it's February. Oh, the first week of February? Yeah, if first week of February, then yeah, you're right. Damn, my mastery too high. Damn, this shit straight away come out where I'm standing. Like the healer is DPSing or what? Or he become the. He go save it. All die? I think this week is the Christmas, right? Yeah. Just need to upgrade them. I don't have enough. Chinese player on global server, mostly it's because they are study overseas. And some of the Chinese player is because they didn't join on league launch last year. So they miss out the fun part. Like they joined like few months ago. Because in China, right, there's a catch up for season. And then they use the catch up for season, right? Your level basically go up very fast. And then you reach 100 because right now Chinese server they're all at 100. So those players that join halfway, right, like this year maybe March or May, right, they miss out the fun part in the at the early stage of the game. So some of them join the global server, but their connection is also not really that good. And the other type is like mostly is from the southeast. Mostly is from the university student that study overseas, like British or NA there. Yeah, because some of them already know how to play the game. They already play in the China server. They already play in the Chinese server. Another way is like for them to come here and flex, you know. That is why some of the Western player they say that it's best that the global version and the Chinese version is separate. Like there's a game called what Nikita Blade Point. That game is like it's also the same. Like the Chinese player they also come to the global server to play, but there will not be a lot wide connection issue. So some of them, what do? They already spend money on the. They already spend money on the global server. No, they spend money on the Chinese server. But why come again to here, like to the global version to spend money again? All they want is just to flex. That's it. Some of them is some of them is like this. Yeah, the Battle Royale game, one of the very good game from China, from the Chinese company. But that game use CPU. You need to have a very good CPU to play it. So, and I also don't really like to play PvP. Hmm? Why it didn't change? Ah shit, you can't stand behind them? Fuck, I forgot. Ah, press wrong. Forgot to get the buff. Damn it. Like how he get Vayne there? Run away. Damn man. Until now still some people don't know the mech. Ooh. Okay. So busy. You look and laugh at them for spending those crazy amount of money for skin. They are not going to do the second boss. For the flexing, right? Chinese like this type of game, right? How do I say it? Just to flex and tell people that you have money in the game is very well. You have a how do I say it in English? It's like I'm a Chinese myself. I'm not racist or anything, but I just know that because from the years of gaming with Chinese, I did play in Chinese server also. Like they can spend 100k RMB just on the freaking dragon mount. What that game have when you summon up the dragon like from the gacha, right? You summon up the dragon mount. The whole game will have the special effect. It's the dragon flying in the sky, and because of that, it can cost like, is it 1 million or 100k? I think it's 1 million RMB. That's it. Oh, because that's for you to flex. I'm like, what? That is why this type of game is very popular and accept in China, is because they like to flex. But you have to see PvP, right? PvP is also another thing. Is like some people, like for example, no, not PvP. Sorry, it's the trial. It's the trial. Like what they want to do, they came here and they want to become the top one. They want to be the top one so that other player will saw them, will see them. They can finish the achievement very very fast. This is on the first day, like 11th of November 15, right? It's on the first day of launch, right? It's like they did all this is not because they just want to flex like this one. There's very less global player that's on the ranking. Like let me see. RMB is the yuan. How many? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 million. 142,000. 142,000 just for buying a Dragon Mall. And for the first, like, I don't mind people play, like, spending money on the game, because there's there's a lot of player that is free to play. Like I for example, I really like this outfit, but I'm not going to spend $700 on this outfit. I only want this, but I'm not going to spend 700, because I go look at how other people draw it. It's like to get this is like around 3 to 500 USD. I'm not going to do that. But there's always some player, they have money, they go support the dev, so that for free to play player, right, we have content to play. For the Chinese server, what I know, they are trying to catch up, but have to wait until the mobile player is catch up to us. Then mobile player and the PC player will catch up to the Chinese server. Right now, right, why we are locked out on the breakthrough level, the new Jianghu Legacy, like this is not open up. It's because we are waiting for the mobile player to catch up. That's what they did last year on Chinese server. It's the same thing. Yeah. Like this one really, damn. I just want this. This design is like from one of the Chinese anime. There's one Chinese anime. They have basically this design is roughly the same. Yeah. And like this is also another sick one. The hair. There's a victory. Yeah, there's a victory cutscene. These two, no matter you are male, female, they are one of the best outfit in the game. And it's never re-out in Chinese server. It's not out in there's no rerun on this banner. And like even the scenario, right? The scenario environment. Right now you will find that this is not really good. In the future, right, when they unlock more scenario, you will see that how crazy all these scenario is. No, it's not. It's not. Let me see if I can find you. There's a lot of thing reference, right? They will only reference on Chinese. I can 100% tell you that they will not reference most stuff from Japan. 参蓝图 动漫. Shit, I forgot the name. Not this one. Wait. Demon Hunter? Yeah, this one. It's this one. I forgot the name. This one. This guy. The Demon Hunter. Like, you look at his aura. This is another very popular Chinese anime. Like, when he... Chan Yuan Tu. Yeah, you're right. I don't like the 3D. That is why the what? The mystical, no, the Lord of Mystery. The Lord of Mystery. I don't really like 3D at all, but because Japanese type anime, right? They follow the Chinese one. If you go look at the history of it, in the 80s, 70s, 70 or 80s, those very popular Japanese anime director, right? They went to Beijing there to look at the how the animation is done, and then from there they learn, and then they go back. They become so huge, but your drawing have to be freaking good to become an animation director or like to make a good project. But 3D, right? You just need to use the program. 3D program. The what is the name? I forgot what is the name. There's a program for 3D, right? And you just need a software engineer. You don't need a fucking drawer. You don't need them to draw. Blender or something like that. I don't really like this type of anime style, to be honest. I don't really like. Like he have the like when he changed to the God mode. When he changed to the God mode, he's have the like his aura, or like he have the what, the gold aura. Damn, no one is running. Yeah, it's limited. So that is why a lot of Chinese players told the global player told the global server player get this outfit. 1, 2, 3, 4. No matter which gender, this 4 is very, very, very pretty. Even until now in China. Because this is ancient already. Like the men's one, I like the men's one, but I don't like the woman one. I don't like these. I like this one. Woman, the lady ones, damn, this one looks so pretty. They have the Dunhuan outfit feeling. But I don't like this dress. This Hanfu is not really that good. We will not get that in China. In global server, the trading, right, it will not be happen on the global server. Yeah, they can sell outfit, and if you get extra outfit, right, for example, you really grow this set, you can dismantle them to gain back these. There's a lot of player have no idea that you can dismantle them. You can dismantle them to get these. It's the same on this one. The outfit. If you got these and you don't want them, you can dismantle them. Don't use it. Don't use it. You can dismantle them to get the harmonic core back. Yeah, I think you only get one. Better than you have two of the same outfit, right? From what the Chinese players said, that global version will not have the outfit trading. They are not adding the outfit trading. They are not adding the trading to the global server. Why? Because it's based on a new currency. This new currency, right? Under the shop, I think it's this one. Under the shop here, there's an item, right? You can use money to buy. You can use money to buy that coin and use the coin to convert into the trading stuff. No, sorry, not. Yeah, something like that. There's another merchants here. Basically, you use Echo Beats to buy the in-game coins. Use that coin to go trade. You can trade a lot of stuff, but from what I heard, it will not happen in global because that will become pay to win, but not really pay to win. It's pay to catch up. Most Chinese players they pay to get the gold coin and then to catch up. Why? Because you lack of gold coin in the future. Right now we don't short of gold coin. Our gold coin is enough for level 80 and above, 80 to 100. Just leveling up our martial art, we waste a lot of gold coin already. Yes, 3 outfit. This I find that it look like shit, but they say that what the magical grace, right? Is the only outfit that have this aura. This one is the only outfit that have these. And then second, this is one of the best outfit. You look at how much item you have. This is one of the best outfit you can get, and it look very, very, very good. Right? These two is already very good. And then another one is this one. These two set. So together, right now they already released 4 set. That will be, if you get it, the amount, like your account will be, how do I say it? Your account can sell very high. But I will not. Yeah, there's still upcoming outfit, right? There's still a lot that is very good. Like I got my first harmonic core. I go exchange the dragon breath. To cost to get the outfit is 2 core. 2 core is too expensive. The appearance, most of the $60 outfit look good. This one doesn't look good. This one look good on the female one. I got it on my first draw. And like for this type of $60 outfit, right? You have to look how many items they give us. Mostly is like 5 to 6 is worth it. This is not worth it. This only have 4. And there's no victory cutscene. These have victory cutscene, so it's worth it. Or at the same price. This also doesn't worth it. This worth it because they look very good, and there's like 1, 2, this have like what? 6 item. The female one even better. And then this one they say that it's like shit, but the design I find that is not bad. But for the price, right? Same price, this is not good. This is not bad because victory cutscene. This doesn't look good on male, but female is very good. And then like you have to look at the price, same price, what you get. Yeah, I know. Just that the Chinese player just say that when we buy the outfit, right, you have to see whether is it worth buying it, like the amount of stuff. Like they say that this is ugly. Come on, this looks so cool, man. And this is also not bad. But like I also like this, but I didn't buy. I'm waiting for the other two set, the White Dragon and the there's one more armor set. There's two armor set I want to get. The one with the scar. Oh, that is you have a storyline. That is the same as these. But I'm not sure will they release it the same way as what they release it on here. This one. This one. They have a backstory. Yeah, I'm not sure. Will they make it as a draw event? But I know there's a backstory. There's a storyline between that two outfit, the male and female one. I don't like this draw, man. They are a piece of shit. This was 2580 in Chinese server, but in global server is 7,000 plus. Echo beats to get everything. So it's a piece of shit. Yeah, it just sucks, man. Miss and Boom. Well, later I go check. Miss and Boom is which one? Damn, I don't really memorize name. Miss and Broom. Let me check. Oh, not this one. This one. Ah, this one. But the female one is like much better. The female one is much better. Like I don't like the male one. This one also the same. The female one looks so much better. The male one is like so gay. I'm not sure. It's like just weird. Yeah, I know. It's just weird. I think it's because of the how to say this few outfit is very very early. Like how to know whether the outfit is early or recently. The battle pass, right? This outfit is 4th season. Season 4 battle pass. This outfit. And then this one. Not this one. This one. This. Or is it this one? No, this one. This one is season 3 outfit. Season 3 outfit, right? They haven't changed it. They haven't split into 2 parts. So from season 4 onward, they split the outfit into 2 parts. Top wear and bottom wear. So to know whether it's the season 4, around season 4, you just look at whether they are do they have 2 sets? Season 1, they say that season 1 was added into the shop. Season 1 outfit added into the shop. But they say that the good looking one is the season 2 for female. Season 2 one is not bad for female, but the season 2 is not inside the appearance. It's not inside the shop. The ugly one, the season 1 is inside it. I think it's the depend. I don't think it's like they are already split. But most of them have a pants. Some of them have pants. Oh yeah, right. What we see now is all single one attire. Future one is like there's a few that is they are split into 2 parts. That I have to go check. That one I have to go check. Like today, tomorrow is the live stream for the anniversary in China for when we met. Maybe I can live stream it. December 27 is their anniversary. They are giving out 2580 outfit, the $60 outfit. Like right now inside the on their shop, yeah, whichever available 2580 Echo Beats, right? They will give out 1 set for everyone. Tan Heng Dao is how to say? Tan Heng Dao is very easy to play. Basically, you can CC the boss from the start to the end. Your normal attack is a CC. That is why the Tan Heng Dao is still on in the PvP. But Tan Heng Dao is not really that high burst DPS. Oh, this is the new effect. Haven't Quick Spear effect. But I don't like this effect at all. This ice effect should be added to the Tang Hen Dao. I'm not sure why they want to add it into the Heaven Quick Spear. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's 2 set. 将军入命. Upper body and lower body. This set. This is the set that you talk about. Can I find the whole set? 将近入命。Eh, I find it there, but why is it not here? Here. So it's the set. There's a hair, upper body, lower body, and then there's this feather, and there's a coat. This coat is individual. It's not together with the outfit. So this coat you can mix it to other outfit. And there's another 3 accessory. Like if you count this as accessory, 1, 2, 3, 4. Together 4 accessory. And this is a hat. For the set that I talked about, it's the White Dragon set. White Dragon set, just go to the shop. This one. White Dragon. His coat can't be dyed. This coat can't be dyed. And there's a lightning effect. And like the best one is like looking all white. Or no, not white, silver. Or like this type. With the tan straight bit. Look very good. Like this one look not bad. But I like just the normal version. Another set I want to get is this one. They say that this is a cockroach. But how the hell, like this set looks so cool. So I'm not sure. But they use it to cosplay Attack of the Titans. It's lagging. The female one is like so only. Is it because? Yeah, it's lag. The mask roach, yeah. Yeah, the anime. For the sword, right? This is the new one. This one is like you can put the aura. You can look. It's lagging. It's lagging, so it's not showing. Yeah, now, yeah. This is a sword. This is a sword. Some of them is lagging. They are different weapon. This is the rope duck. That also have aura. This is the tan straight bit. Is that why some of them can be viewed, some of them can't be viewed. But don't buy these. This is too expensive. Tan straight blade go for these. Tan straight blade go for these. 1280. This is just a 1280, but under here you can't look at the effect. You have to have it on your hand, and then when you DPS, right, there's a effect around it. And in this game, right, we don't really need to have weapon effect, because adding this is really weapon effect. So like most of the time you're having fire oil. So if your weapon has effect, you don't really see. The best effect is the fire oil. yeah, right now, right, Tan Hen Dao is only have one martial art. And then the Mo Dao, right, become a skill that give buff, like using this. You summon the Warsaw when you charge. This is the Warsaw. So this build that I'm playing is the new one, the Tan Hen Dao. Like his martial art, I'd like you see something more cool. Damn, man. But I don't think I can get it. No, not this one. I should be around here. Eh? This is for the Tan Straight Blade one. Shooting out dragon. Then there's one more. Not this one. Eh, where's the other one? This one is for strategic sword. This is so much better than the ink one. But this one also need harmonic core. Hey, there's one more. Is like, is it this one? Yeah, this one. Mo Dao. This one is the tank one. This is the tank one. Bam. These two cool. And then the jump strike. These two cool. But the other one is I don't really have it. This one. No. That one is umbrella. Like for this one, Tan Straight Blade, right? To have the higher DPS from Tan Straight Blade, you have to work with the Mo Dao. And this Mo Dao, right, is basically you are summoning Warsaw. So you have the buff. When you have the buff and you charge your heavy attack, you have a Warsaw. 2 Warsaw, you jump out. And then you do a jump strike. But this jump strike is different from the triple jump strike from the tank build, the Thunder Cry one. It's like this one, yeah. So he only have or does this show? No. Yeah. This jump strike. And you have to get the buff from the Tan Straight Blade. This one. You have to get a buff from here, and then you switch back to the more blade, right? And then you get the buff. But the rotation, if you are only playing Tan Hen Dao, right? The rotation is fucking easy. It's like so easy. It will get hard when you do a mix between the Tan Hen Dao and the Mo Dao. Like yeah. And then the third one, having the highest burst damage, is going purely Mo Dao. So your Tang Dao become the buff. You're getting the buff. You only will use it for buff and debuff the bosses. The last hit is a debuff. And then you change it to the that is like this is the like how they you can like this lagging. Before the buff run out, we can do 3 jump strike. It's not a counter. It's a trigger move. Let me find some enemy. It's a trigger move. It's not a block. It's not a deflect. It's a trigger move. There's a few ways to trigger, depend on your inner way. Mostly it's a T4 to the inner way. Where is it? Like this one. You look at the this trigger move have the highest DPS. You can see it's stunning the boss, stunning the enemy. So what you do is you charge. After your inner way get T4, right? I don't have the inner way yet. This is the legendary one. After your inner way is like T4 and above. Whenever you use your light mouse, light attack charge. After you do the light attack charge, you will gain the trigger move. So all the DPS is very easy. It's just doing trigger move. Light charge attack, trigger move. Light charge attack, trigger move. So the buff is just buff this out and then use 3 strike. And then you just charge, trigger, charge, trigger, charge, trigger. No, it's far. The next set of martial art we get is the AoE fan move. AoE fan, the having high AoE burst. This and the rope duck. Not this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, AoE. This rope duck is also AoE, and there's a like it snap the finger. When they gain the debuff on the enemy, right? You snap the finger, they will just bam. Well, I'm not sure how many damage this is, but mostly it's using throwing the umbrella. This rotation is very easy. You just keep throwing your umbrella, and there's a way to stack your Q, the martial art skill, and then the special skill is to gather mob. This is the next weapon that we are getting. Not weapon, sorry. The next martial art that we are getting. Rope duck and umbrella. Yeah. So one rope duck is with the dual blade. Second rope duck is with the umbrella. This one, the third rope duck, this one is with the gauntlet. That's why these have a lot of CC. Basically, pull yourself over and then do a down slam. And this is a AoE pull. And the E is the AoE slash. But this one don't really use a lot unless you're clearing mobs. But in the normal boss fight, you're all using the gauntlet. Because Gumlet is too strong, so they nerf it. Right now, on the current patch in China, right, Gumlet is not strong. Strategic Sword is the top. Strategic Sword and the Umbrella and Rope Dart is the top. Nameless Sword, just also only. They nerf it. But like when this Time Straight Break come out, right, I will 100% play it. Just that you are not using this one. Like I haven't reached the area. You look at the map. When does the new set came out around here? They have to open up this map. This map. I think it's open up this is the Umbrella and the Rope Dart. This area is the Tan Straight Blade and the new more Blade DPS. If I'm not wrong, I look at the yeah, 穿后诀领悟心法 yeah, right here. Eh? Always press wrong button. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's right here. I think it's like this is the first one that opened up. This is the second one that opened up, if I'm not wrong. And then this is another new area. Right now, right, in China, right, they are at where? They are at here. Qinghe is here. Our starting map, the top one. They just unlocked this part, this area. December when, I'm not sure. December, they just get this new patch is here. But if the Umbrella is doing high burst damage, then not bad. Hesitating. Tang is from the Nameless Sword Mountain. Nameless Sword Mountain? I'm not sure. You mean the path? Icy Mountain? Like I'm not sure why the name called what? Chinese 斩雪刀法. If I translate directly, snow cutting blade art, snow cutting. So I think the snow cutting will make it into something like much more better, like something with snow. And then there's one thing is like even the Chinese player can't even deal with it. 热血难凉, right? Hot-blooded, 能量. But you know the pronounce is like 热血难凉, hot-blooded fiend boy. Like even the Chinese player can't stand with these. It's like what the fuck, man? The pronounce is exactly as like it's the same toning. Like the tone is the same. Nan Liang is like fiend boy, and then this is Nan Liang. It's the fucking same. The pronoun is fucking same. Yeah, hot blood, fiend boy. If I direct translate it. This one is 十番破阵. That will be very hard because this there's a history about this. I'm not sure if you. There is a history about this. That is why this weapon is summoning Warsaw. Like there is a history about they are making this weapon 十番破阵. Anxi Jin. Anxi Jin is like the time when Tang Dynasty, right? They are at the north, south, east, west, the very west part of the Chinese map, but they are alone there. And those general that protect the land, right? Protect the whole how do I say it? Town, not town. The whole area, they protect it for 60 years without backup from the official Tang Dynasty. Basically, they are forgotten by the Tang Dynasty. So they are there to die, and they fight to the every last bit of human inside the city. So at that time, most when the story, right, for the main character reached this part, right, he saw a very old general with white hair, but he's already not there anymore, but his soul is still there. Because to him, right, his war is never end. He's going to protect this land for every bit of his life, right? So he stay there forever. He's not going anywhere. Like this one is a very this historic oh, I didn't save. Too bad, I didn't save. So like this one, Anxi Jin. That's why inside this one, right, there's a buff. You are summoning this warsaw from the Anxi Jin. Because they protect the land to every beast, they all become old. Like 60 years old man is still fighting the war. And what weapon they are using? The Mo blade. Border? Not really a border, because they are surrounded by the enemy. They are the standalone city outside of Tang land, Tang Dynasty land. They are one city that is outside of their land, and they are beholding that city for like 60 years, 80 years to 60 years. And then the Tang Dynasty basically told them that, oh, you just defend against the enemy. They don't give them backup, they don't give them food, they don't give them anything. So just from themselves stand alone, they do farming, they do everything just to protect that part, because that is part of Tang. And that fucker emperor, right, is busy playing woman. The emperor is a piece of shit. That is why you are summoning Warsaw. Like this is not YouTube. This one is the Douyin. Douyin is the China version of the TikTok. I can't say I don't want to tell you too much because it will be spoiler. Like there's a lot of spoiler from the game cutscene. Like I basically tell you that like this is the general, but he's already not there because he's already passed few hundred years already. But this whole Anxi army, right, that stay on this city, right, they are still there. Because to them, the war is never end. And that is happen around this part when we get into this area. This area. It's because the country, the Tang Dynasty, don't want to spend more money, more food, like resource on that part. They basically don't want that part anymore. They basically don't want this area anymore. They just want to get focus on the inner mainland. They want to focus on the inner mainland, and this part is where another kingdom is. Before the other kingdom that is on the north, south, east, west side, right? Before the other kingdom become big and strong, right? Tang Dynasty have a very big map, right, until here. But because of there's one emperor, right? He just like to play woman, so that's fucker. And basically, they cause some mainland China has some rival, betray rival, and they want to overthrow the emperor. So they have no time and no army to protect this land anymore. So at this part, the land that they have was big, but another kingdom, slowly as the time goes, they become bigger and bigger and bigger. So they take the land bits by bits and bits and bits. So this is the only left, like, because the city, right? The city that is on this part of the province is the only one left standing there. And they have been defending it for like 80 to 60 years. They have no idea what's going on the mainland China. Mainland China have no idea what's going on there. They thought that this area is already taken by another kingdom. But it's not. They are still standing strong. So finally, some messenger, right? They travel with horse, get into the mainland China. The emperor know about it, but the emperor basically say, "Oh, you are still alive. I make you a general, so you still protect that land, but with no resource, no army." So in the end, those people that is still defending it, they defend until they die. Every last bit of them, they all die in the war. Yeah, that's one part of the history. That is why they added into the weapon. That for this Chinese game, right? When we met, right, there is a lot of history going on from the Tang Dynasty to the Song Dynasty. In between, right, there's a lot of story. My English is not really that good to tell you the whole the exact thing. But just roughly tell you, like, to make your understanding more easy, right? I have to draw again. Like, bear with the drawing. This is China at that time, roughly, right? This is China. So the 16th province. Why is it called 16th province? Chinese name is 叶云16省. 叶云16州. 叶云16州 is here. Beijing is here. Beijing is here. Right? Beijing is part of this 16th province. In the Tang Dynasty, when the Tang fallen, right? It have been fallen for like 100 years. So what the mainland China, right? All these, whichever have the army, they want to become emperor. So they are like from different kingdom. They are all like, they have a lot of different kingdom here. So they are fighting for the mainland, for the emperor, right? And some fucking idiot, they basically invite the invader. From the starting of the story is the Khitan. Khitan is very strong, so they invite them to come and invade the mainland China because they want to become emperor. So they basically given up this area, the 16 province, 16 of them. It's very big, this part. And the Great Wall of China is around here. Great Wall of China is around here. Last time they can't invade is because Great Wall of China is here. So it's preventing them. And there's a lot of general is protecting this area, like 16 province. But because of one fucking idiot, he invite the Khitan to invade and give them this land. They given up this land. And that is why for 100 years, for 400 to 600 years of fighting invader, No, it's not. They are different race. Not really race. They are different minority. In China, they don't call it race. They call it minority. So, Russia is here. Russia is basically here, right? Until nowadays, some Russian people still call China Khitan because that time Khitan is like so strong, right? This is Khitan. This part is Khitan. This part is where? Jin. Jin is another one. Mongolian is where? Mongolian is here, right outside of the area. Because of the grassland, Mongolian is here. And the 16 province that the conqueror that they have, or the Tang dynasty, right? When Tang dynasty fallen, so everything go chaos. The Khitan always invade, they kill, they own the land. That is happened on the 40 years or 60 years before the Song dynasty is there. What we have on the story in the game is 2 years after the Song have been built out at the Kaifeng city. But he's not strong because if you look at the story, at the Nan here, right, the south part of the Song here, right, is what? Nantan. There is another Tang, another kingdom called Nantan. It's not the Tang dynasty. They basically use the same name, but it's from different era. Yeah, 16 province. 16 province, and Beijing is here. They are the one that protect northern invader for centuries, since the 3,000 years ago. But because the idiot, they basically give up this area because they want to become the emperor. So the Song have been fighting the Khitan for very long years. And that is around the story that we have. No, it's not. It's not. Their bottom here is around, it's also north part of China, but I think it's around, the maps will be around here. The maps will be around here. So it's not inside this province. 16 province is more toward the north. You know Beijing, right? Beijing and the and further north, there is still a lot of different province. And Khitan is the one that invade here, right? And then the Song, for the whole history, right, is what? Song have a lot of port, like fishing port, because here is sea, SEA. Here is sea, right? Here is sea. So they have a lot of shipment going on, selling those what? Those vase, glass, not glass, vase, all that to other country. So they have a lot of trading on the sea trading. So they earn a lot of money. So what they do? They work with the Jin against the Khitan. And then finally Khitan fallen. Like this, they got destroyed. Khitan got destroyed by the Jin. And then the same thing again. The Jin want to attack the Song. And then what the Song do? Oh, I pay more money to Mongolian. And Mongolian do the same thing. They kill the Jin. And then they invade the mainland China. That is the Yuan dynasty. Like, Song is fucking stupid. You have to look at the whole history of the Song. Oh, I only like the first emperor. The second emperor is a fucker. He's a selfish bastard. Don't trust the Google map. Like, you have to see Mongolian, right? They have to see which era. Mongolian doesn't appear very, very long ago. This is around the time they appeared. Khitan is the strongest at that time. And then it's the Jin. And why Jin becomes stronger is because of the Song. They pay them money. They pay them money to destroy the Khitan. And that what they did on Mongolian to destroy the Jin. But in the end, the Song is become so useless they can't fight against the Mongolian. So Mongolian take the whole thing all the way to Europe. That is roughly the history. To be more precise, right? I didn't really read the history. Yeah, you're right. Bad time create great people. Because the event inside when we met is full of Chinese history and Chinese culture. So it's very hard to explain if you don't really know what's going on, like why the story is like this. Like when we first get into the general shrine, right? What is the Khitan? Why they always talk about Khitan? And why everyone hate Khitan is because they are killing people and invading the area. And there's a lot of general, for example, the Uncle Jiang foster father, right? They are one of the general that is on the northern, preventing the northern invader to get into China, mainland China. And also, there's also backstory on the sleeping Taoist, the snake daughter. Still got who? There's a few world boss. Because of the sleeping Taoist, right? He dream of the future. He know that the Khitan is going to invade. So what he did, he find all those Jianghu people and to go prevent the Khitan for invading into the mainland China. Like this world boss. There is a side story about him. And the puppeteer also. They are one of the few that is still alive that is preventing the northern invader, the Khitan. Yeah. Like the Ghost Master also has some background story, but have to wait until they release everything to know the whole story. They are the Jianghu people. They are not with any country. They just want to protect this mainland China because this is where they live. This is where they are at. So mostly they call themselves Jianghu people, right? And I think do this guy also have it? I'm not sure. Like basically, there's still a few of them. Some of them already died in the war. Another backstory is the Nine Motorway. Nine Motorway is also the same. The leader of the set, they are all hero. They die for preventing the invader from the north, and that's why he put the Nine Motorway inside the ghost market. All the set leader, elder, all die. They all die. Yeah. This one, I'm not sure. The Earth Divinity, that one is like a fake. Do you play Blacksmith Wukong? When you go through the shrine, right? When you go to the first shrine, that time there's a spirit that came out and talked to you. That is basically 土地公. 土地公 is basically is a earth divinity. I can't pronounce this. So they are the one that protect the land, but this one is a fake one. This is not the real one. This is a fake one. Yeah. That is the real one. The old man that is very small, right? That is the real one. That is a god. Or you can call it this one, this name. This is a fake one. This is not the real one. This is a fake one. Like they call it local earth god. This is part of Chinese culture. Even nowadays, right? As long as there is Chinese, you will see this local earth god in random location, neither at the village or at the town, at the village, or at the restaurant. You will see it. You saw them. As long as there is Chinese people, you will saw this local earth god. They are the one that protect this land. Yeah. Nature god is like in Chinese culture, right? There's a lot of thing called god, but our god is different from what the Western so-called god, not so-called, sorry, the Western god. The you have to look. I can't really explain it very well. There is a difference. There is a difference between the Chinese god, because Chinese god you must do something for the folks. Like for example, you protect this land. For example, you help with the flood, like the river god. The like there's a lot of things that you need to do. Then you will get the title god. But this title god is given from the local folks. It's not given from any emperor or anyone. It's not a uh religion things. Guan Yu is Guan Yu, right? Is on the Qing dynasty. Qing dynasty happened. Qing Cao, right? Is happened around uh 300 years ago, 400, 300 years ago, right? This Qing Cao, they basically push Guan Yu to the top, become god of war. But the truth god of war is not him. The truth god of war is Yue Fei. Sorry, is Yue Fei. Because in the Song dynasty, right, Yue Fei is the one that is fighting against the northern invader, and the Qing dynasty is one of them. And so basically, yeah, right. Like Guan Yu, right, is the local folks that put him into that position. But if you look at history, right, the truth behind it is the Qing dynasty, because they don't want Yue Fei to be the one, because Yue Fei is the one that fighting northern invader, and Guan Yu is on the romance of the Three Kingdom. The dear god story happened on the very first era of the Tang dynasty. Right now, I can't spoil you. You have to wait for the latest on storyline. Yeah, it's a spoiler. And the Void King, right? After you kill the Void King, you will get the a seed. After you get the seed, you go plant the tree, right? You did the side quest, right? You go plant the tree. And they talk about some seed for life, like long life, really. What? You live forever. Like this story, right, happened at Tang Dynasty. It's the era like around 400-500 years ago. Yeah, the fruit. Yeah, the fruit. Yes. But this it happened very long time ago on the Tang Dynasty there. That's why this game, right, there's a lot of history between the Tang Dynasty and the Song Dynasty. But mostly it's the Tang Dynasty, because Song Dynasty just started 2 years. I think there's I have to wait for the I think there's also some story to the I think there's still some backstory to that. Oh damn! Do I have time to go? Like the Void King and the fruit, the deer god, they are all one story. Just that they are released out as a side story. So you must do this side story to understand the backup storyline. Yeah, there's a lot. So for me, right, sometimes when I look too much, right, I also got confused. Uncle Jiang, you know why he was gone when we are right now this timeline, like 16 years old for the main character. Why Uncle Jiang is gone? Because the he's investigate. He got a clue about the foster father. His foster father basically got poisoned by the long life fruit. That is a curse, something like a curse. So he's going to investigate on his foster father death. Yeah, at the very beginning of the storyline, they say that he killed him. He killed him is because he's already got poisoned. That's why he killed him to end his life, suffering life. But he still have no idea who did this to his foster father. And at the start, like 16 years old of the main character, right? The Uncle Jiang is gone. He's gone is because he's investigate on why his foster father got poisoned. And this poison, right, got some link to the Void King, got some link to the fruit, got some link to the deer god. So I'm not really sure about the tutorial one. Yeah, the young general is Uncle Jiang. And Void King, right? I think the tutorial part don't really need to care. Like the main story is from here. The Void King, it talk about the goat, the deer, not goat. It talk about the deer. It talk about the fruit. It talk about the long life, like immortal life. He basically stay in this area for very long until you kill it. So if he stay in this cave, right, then the tutorial is just a tutorial. Yeah, I got a side quest. Yeah. Basically, it's like there's a lot of side story also. They know the plots. They it's a like they poison the foster father, and then they know that he got poisoned from them, right? And then the Uncle Jiang decide to kill him so that he get all the blame, and then he run away. The general sure know that he got poisoned from them. Everything is plot against the enemy. Like they, I think no. I'm really sure that the general and the Uncle Jiang, they both know what's going on, and they decide to use, like, just follow the line, like just follow the path. They know what's going on, and they like, and then the general decide to die. He decide to die himself, and the Uncle Jiang kill him. Yeah. 我要吃那个Mac Spicy Double Mac Spicy Meal. Oh, my mom is at McDonald's. You have to wait. You have to wait. You have to wait for the storyline. I don't want to spoil you. Like the guy right at the start, there's one guy that is using the gu. The fire. No, he's using the fly. Like after you kill the Void King on the tutorial, right? There's a fly out from the body, right? And then go to one NPC. There's some backstory for him. I don't want to spoil you. You have to wait. You have to wait. It's around the see her there, and the Puchen San. Is it like there's some? I think it's like one new patch or another second patch. Like one more new patch or second patch, then we will know who that guy is. Yeah, the Horse Whisperer also have one. So the guy is I don't want to spoil you. he have a storyline of his own. Yeah, there I think there is. Yeah, it's the same guy. This thing that he used, right, is called gu. But gu is like something, but the English translation is like make no sense. Yeah, the storyline is very good, man. That when we met, main storyline is so good that it's very, very sad because based on that history, right, it's all chaos and sad story. That is why they add so much crazy shit to the game. Like funny stuff. They always add a lot of funny stuff into the game because the main story is too sad. Yeah, gu poison. Not really mind control. You can basically think of it as a curse. Curse, bug. It can be a lot of stuff. It can even revive your life. So this gu, right? Just how I was like English. I have no idea how to say. Oh, there's new quest. Wind Whisperer, the informant taught to this. Oh, is it the new one? Yeah, that is another type. The newspaper stuff. Like gu, right? Gu means a lot of different stuff. It can control people. It can if you say something that is not that it need to be hidden, you will die. It can help you to become freaking good martial art. It can change your body into immortal. It can, after you die, you can revive. You can go time travel. That's one new one. Like it give him afterlife, a newborn afterlife. But that one is just one novel that have it. Thanks for following. So it's like the whole thing about gu, right, is too huge. The genre is too huge that you can't fix on just one thing. Is it a poison? It is. Is it a curse? It is. Is it the how to say it? Is it a pill? Not really a pill. Like the genre is just too big. Oh yeah, there's a. I think you know gu is because of this novel, right? Did I bookmark? I forgot the English name again. Nope, I forgot. The name again. This one. Blah 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 insanity. Basically here have a coup. But here it say reference to poison, but it's more than poison. We never heard of these? This one is very, 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 very popular because recently in China they unbanned it, but they have to, like, the author have to change some line because they say that it's too dark. It's dark is because why he becomes so dark and selfish is because on his first life he got betrayed. Betrayed by who? All his friend, all his lover. Everyone want to just to get the coup from him because he have a very strong one. And then he live a second life because of the coup. And the thing that he do, right, he always give those people chance. Just that those people don't get it. Like his own brother, his real brother, right? He also give him chance. But the brother just think that he's the bad guy. But he's not. Like you have to look through the whole story. It's a very good story. It's also very popular in Vietnam. Like how many region that is popular right now? Same. I like to read manga, uh, manhua. I just like to read with picture, but I don't like to watch just words. It make me fall asleep. Yeah, manhua. It's like, oh yeah, the boss. Oh, this one I already cleared it. No, this one I already cleared it. So it's like don't really need to go fight the second bosses, like the first one. Yeah, but they all mean the same thing because they all follow Chinese. It's from Chinese words. Manga is the same, just that they speak differently. Nano machine. Nano machine is which one? Oh. 赤劳魔神, a Korean one. Nowadays I don't really look at Korean manga anymore. Manhwa anymore is because they buy the novel from China because China have a lot of different novel, neither they are popular or unpopular, right? And then the Korean, I think it's which one? Most of them, the author, they go buy the storyline from the novel, and then when they release it, right, they will say that it's from Korean story, but it's not. Martial art, they don't have martial art, they don't have fantasy, they don't have 仙侠 or wuxia. They all copy, not really copy, they just use Chinese story and then they tell the world, say that it's their own story, but it's not. That's why now I don't really watch anything that is Korean. But recently, with the new president on the Korean there, I think it's going to change. Yeah, I know, like, yeah, but I just don't like it because like they use the same novel. Like I'm not saying this book. I'm not saying this book. There's a few book like 4 or 5 of them. The manhwa, right? I already saw it. They basically buy the copyright from China, and then they release it and tell the world that it's their own story. Like they make the story themselves. Like they have a very strong storyline. Blah blah blah. But the truth is, the Chinese players saw it. They already say that you just change 1 word or 2 words of the title from the Chinese novel, and then you say that it's your own. So it's not good stuff. Oh, is it like the Thor? Yeah, I don't really saw the what is the name of it? Norse myth. What is the mythology? Norse Norse. Is it this one or which one? Asgard. I know Asgard. Yeah, this one mythology. Yeah. Yeah, at least like you know that they are not saying that. Like what I mean is like Marvel's right, Marvel's Thor right. Will they tell the world that Thor is their character? No, right? They will tell the world that Thor is based on the North. How you pronounce that? Norse mythology. They will tell you their originate stuff, right? But most Korean manhwa, right, or novel, right, they don't say that. They will straight away tell the world, oh, we Korea have this storyline. We have this, we have that. The original is from Korea. It's not from China because they want to reduce the influence of Chinese culture, and by saying that this culture is from theirs. For example, the Chinese New Year, they call it Lunar New Year, but no one call it Lunar New Year because the main calendar that they are watched is depend on the eclipse and the lunar. It's not just Lunar New Year. The calendar that they look at is based on the eclipse, the sun and the moon. No one just look at the moon. That's why the words that they use, Lunar New Year, is already wrong. God of War, Ragnarok. Oh yeah, if you saw the movie, yeah, basically he said that they are the alien. I know that if you saw the Marvel's movie. But really like I think recently they will change how they treat the Chinese culture because of the new president. Because if they keep going doing stupid shit and then get closer with Japan, right, their country will be a lot worse. And Japan right now is doing shit stuff like militarism, fascism. They want to get back nuclear weapon. Then if America let them get nuclear weapon, right, the world will go on World War III again. Japan is a country that will not stop invading other people. Even right now, right, they are still trying to invade other people. You just look at the Okinawa. In the real name, right, it's not called Okinawa, it's called Liu Chiu. This country is a standalone country, it's not owned by Japan. Just look at the history, like they keep saying that the Okinawa is theirs, it's not theirs. Who told you that it's theirs, right? But they just playing around with history, and like all those people that don't even know history. Because the media is all standing on Japan, America, and some other country. Asian country, what recently, right, for these 20 years, everyone hate China. Asia country, you look at where I'm in Singapore. Singapore also the same. The media is like telling you have to hate Chinese people. Whenever there's a bad stuff about like maybe some people that immigrant to our country. Oh, these Chinese people is like blah 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 blah. They start to flood you with all those hatred speech. You look at other country. I have no idea. I just told you Singapore. Nowadays, right, youngster, right, from all these media, right, they don't find that their ancestor is from China. As long as you are Chinese, your ancestor is from China. So when you ask them, they will tell you that I'm Singaporean Chinese, but you're still using Chinese. Because they is like also brainwashed, man. Asia have to fight against China. Like if you look at the news, you will know it. China is the main enemy around Asia, but who did that? The media. And those people that don't know history, oh yeah, the media say yeah, correct, yeah, Chinese people is like this, they are really fucked up, blah 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 blah, all those bad things. Yeah. Yeah. Political shit, man. There's something I don't want to say in live stream. If not, I think I will also get fucked in the ass. So I best not to say. Nah, it's fine, man. Just talk around. Like my live stream doesn't. I tell you, right. My live stream, my channel basically talk almost every shit. There's no topic that I don't really talk, but sometimes I will just stop myself. Because sometimes some stuff is too complicated. Yeah, there's no. I don't think there's the lightless, new lightless at all. Because lightless is like, not much people use it. Most people just TP. And the worst one is the horse. Horse is even worse. No one use horse. And Rock, what's up, bro? Yeah, the horse gather is the best one. The horse, but cost like $20. So I go myself. But recently I heard that on the global version, right, global server, right, they are banning people using micro. I'm not 100% sure. But micro, how are they going to stop people for using micro? But I know that they are catching those people that are using script, written script. So micro, there's no way they will ban micro, I can tell you. Everyone is using micro. I also use micro. Like as long as your mouse or keyboard have micro, just use it. I don't think they can catch it. But script, there's a lot of script going on. Even the PvP. Do you know that the Abyss dungeon, right? The Abyss difficulty, they are using they are cheating. Some, I'm not sure who. I just heard some of them is using the cheat to get no damage. Yeah, the horse is very good investment. It's better than the 2 harmonic core horse. The 2 harmonic core horse is useless. I'm not sure why buy this horse. It doesn't help you. Like another one is like the $20 one. Like this is the best. So I'm not sure why buy the other horse. The draw stuff, no, is the only way for them to earn money. And don't forget that this thing, right, is not handled by the game. It's handled by the NetEase. And I can tell you 100%, every Chinese player hate NetEase because of all these gacha. But you can't do anything about it. It's because 5 years ago when this company, right, when we met company, I forgot the name, when they are small, the first investor they have is NetEase. NetEase invested them so that they can create when we met. You know, they have a very high pressure when they want to release the game as free to play, and there's no pay to win, and there's no RMT on the game. So you must let NetEase earn money in some way, and this is the only way they can think of that will not really destroy the game that they don't want to build. It's not the best, but it's the very close. It's the few options that they can give. Yeah, I like the cosmetic in this game, but I'm not going to gacha. Like I tell you, I'm not going to gacha because I just don't fucking like gambling. Oh, you can do the ice deer, right? The ice deer can drop Iceland, and then everyone can skate. Like you put out your mouth will drop down a icy field, ice field. Everyone can skate on top of that. I hope that they have this role in Christmas. That will be very good for Christmas, but I'm not sure. Right now they are focusing on China there for the anniversary. One frame man. Yeah, the ice skating area. Yeah, a lot of people buy the horse. No, the deer. Sorry, they bought the deer is because of that. It looked good. Also no idea. I have no idea because I only saw the ice skating, and I think that's the only thing that people get it for ice skating. Maybe I'm not 100% sure. Huh? Where is it? The monetarize is all. There's nothing you can do about the monetarize because NetEase want to earn money, and NetEase doesn't have good reputation in China. So when you just need to know that NetEase doesn't have good reputation in China, and like all this gacha stuff, right? If you don't want, just don't roll it. Like if you are not willing to pay that much, just don't go gacha it. Hey, where's the other one? One more is here. Here. Okay. There's no pay to win. Pay to progress. I will tell you pay to progress. But some people always say that pay to progress is pay to win. So I'm not really sure. Like this one, Pillow Pew, save it for 75 or 81. Depend 70, 71 or 81. Like Better Pass give a few of these. Yeah, that is why when we met, it's very popular, but it's not popular in China. It's because they don't like NetEase. But for global version, it's still fine. Like compared to Genshin, GGG, like all these things you have to pay. Like yeah, you can don't pay, but you have to pay for very 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 long to get the character, new character, and then like if you're running the Abyss dungeon, all that you always need the new character to run it to get the reward. Damn crazy. Another game is the DNA, right? The Dual Night Abyss. That game is like basically you can farm everything. The only thing that you bought is the outfit. But recently his seal is not really that good. So I'm not sure how long it can stay. I need to go get some coffee. This one. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Aeon 2. Damn, Aeon 2 is like so bad. The Ion 2 is a old MMO with a new engine. It's like I don't like the company at all. And the game, Korean game is also very heavy on the pay to win and RMT. Torchlight Infinite, this week, I think these few days, right? We will know. It's around. It will happen around these few days. MMO is hard to maintain. Like you need to have good graphic. The optimization have to be good. But most of the companies don't want to spend money to make the game like run better. You just look at PoE2. They just don't want to spend money on it. Like PoE2 is not MMO, sorry, but something like that. Like MMORPG, right? They are all using old graphic. They're still using like I'm not sure. There's just some technical issue or something going wrong with the MMO. Nothing we can do about it. I think some of the game is like will not even come to life, man. They have too much issue. And that is why a lot of game don't want when we met style success. Like even in China also. They don't want game like when we met success. Even in global or even in China there. They don't want it to be success. Because how do you make more money out of the player? The old way for MMO is really like getting more and more shit as the higher graphic, good CPU, good GPU, like with all these things, like I'm not sure. It's like MMO. One word is getting more and more shit as the years goes. And recently, like the MMO, the World of Warcraft, right? There's one private server from China is popular from global, and that is fucking that is like so funny. World of Warcraft is still popular. Yeah. Like MMO is new MMO really can't survive. Anything with a title MMO, they die too fast. The Ion 2 from the Korean, damn man, the game doesn't even look new at all. From my point of view, I'm not sure about other. Maple sorry. Damn, that is like so old, man. Some of the game, but some of them is really good. Like last time I played the DC Online. I'm not sure how many of you played DC Universe Online. That game is good, but damn, the amount of money you need to pay is a monthly sub. I don't want to play. Like that time when I play the Green Lantern, right? Green Lantern is depend on how fast you can do the combo, and then you can get a lot of damage. And then there's start to have a bunch of people start to cry saying that the Green Lantern is so hard. You see those top DPS they are abusing blah 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 this that, and then they got nerfed to the ground, and then I stopped playing. F you. Like the whole thing about the Green Lantern is because of the combat style, and then you nerf it. What? And then the rotation for the DPS is like fucking boring. It's like so boring that why not I go play other game? Basically destroy your own unique style. Like I'm not sure. There's a lot of game, right? Because they always listen to feedback and then they destroy the unique style of certain moveset or certain build or certain martial art. Haha, yeah, sure, no problem, man. When you have time, you can come again to chat. It's very late, so go rest. Yeah, see you again. Whenever you have time, you can come over. Five. Firefly. This one, the one. Okay, I can basically jump here. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Today is weird. Like mostly it's like Monday, not much people on my channel. Today is like still got a few. Nah, what do you mean by Torchlight Infinite? I got nothing to do with Torchlight Infinite death. My channel is so small that no one care about it. Only you guys. Yeah. I think maybe I thought too much bullshit about the game. Maybe. Torchlight Infinite, I'm not sure. Next season lead, all that. Like, is it interesting or what? Maybe this time around I follow you guys. See what you guys is playing, I follow you guys. Damn. The build I play is always sucks for like 3 seasons already. Because it's too boring. The game content is like that. Really, I don't really find that the game content have a lot. And now there's no more Fin Boy. He have to wear men's clothes. He can't wear woman clothes anymore. He have to wear men's clothes. If not, he will get banned from the platform. So but he's still popular. You sure miss it. You sure miss it. Because you bring up this topic. I thought I shared you already. YouTube has his channel. I have to go check. Oh, right here. This part is too annoying to get. And then should we go to the bottom here? Let me see. Let me see. For the name one is this one. But recently he only can wear men's one. Like he can't wear those woman female type clothing. But his right string is still popular. The amount of fans that he have is still there. Like even he forced to change his he was forced to change his style. But even that, the view is still he still got very high view. I think that basically I still want to farm these. This one is easy. Huh? Like why you join and then leave? The hell? So annoying. Huh? No healer? No healer. Until now, still got people go for mixed build. Oh damn, man! Until now, there's still people go for mixed build. Damn, how can you heal when you're on mixed build? It's like speechless. Oh, it's right here. Damn. Piece of shit. This week, the last thing that I heard is around this week they will tell us when is the next season and the previous stream. So I have to wait. What? I opened so much bot, only one goal. What? There's what? There's only one goal? You kidding me, right? What the fuck? Piece of shit. How can that be? I open up so much box. There's one here. Yeah. Is that why? Is that inside? Is it because the weapon? No weapon. No gold weapon at all. Chest also nothing. What? How? So I open up so much chests. I only get these 3Ds. Fuck you, man. What the hell, lame shit ass. No, I have to save it. Nah, this one I have to save it for weapon first. Save it for weapon. Yeah, these two I just save it for weapon. Dibro Immortal, don't play that, man. Yeah, there's pay content. Sucks, man. Dibro 4, you have to pay. Pay to play new build. No, new class. That suck ass. For me. Huh? 70, oh, this is 71, so it's the same. Upgrade. Well, activate, nothing. Upgrade, no. Only can upgrade one time. Lame. Only can upgrade one time. Okay, nothing else to upgrade. There's no 61, these are not at 71. So, lame. I'm going to max these already. Chase the sun. This one have a weekly quest. Correct. No idea. Participate in one daily something. I already. This I forgot what is the name. Rope. Rope you have to play with dual weapon. Dual weapon is good, but in a way you need to be higher. For example, like this Vendetta. One more is what? Oh, breaking point. Right, breaking point you need T4. I use at T3, so the best is at T4. And then the Vendetta, the damage all came from Vendetta. Because the red is your main damage. That the Vendetta. So this one have to be very high tier. Mine is like too low tier. High mobility, dash movement skill is Vendetta. No, dual wheeling is very good. Like it skill well with the evasion. This one. Trigger a perfect dodge, gain 5 stack. Trigger a perfect dodge. Mostly perfect dodge is play on the dual wheeling, dual blade. But right now inner way too low level, so not really good to use. Want to lower my damage, and then go run. Like the fast hitting right now is like I only saw the Tantric blade and the Tantric blade and the which one? The gauntlet have really high fast melee fighting style. Other than that, I don't really see it. I pressed wrong button again. I'm going to die. Oh, I'll die. This fight has been there for so long, right? No one bothered to go check out how to play. Damn. At least everyone know what to do. It's like so fast. Just okay. So I should get all the box. It's too hard to clear, man. With the pub, like the first ball is so hard to clear. Are they still running it? Oh, they are still running more. Okay, sure. Have a nice rest. See you again, bro. Oh, it's like locked again. What? 14 day? Damn, what to do on this 14 day? Lame shit, man. 14 day. Now it's at 22. 22 December. It's like so boring, man. I go washroom, be right back. I'm back. Which level cap? 14 day. It's like 2 weeks. What are we going to do at 2 weeks? Then I missed this. I don't think you need to sell it now. No idea. Just leave. Umbrella spear. Oh, finally. Huh? Oh, max physical. Max physical. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. This one don't have fan. Hmm? Oh, better than nothing. Spear. 鸡掰。Wasted. Better than nothing. Okay, another damage. Minimum. Oh yeah. Shoot by. Ah, damn it. Oh. Most of the stuff used up very fast. Oh, okay, not bad. Max HP. Oh, weapon boost. Max attack. Hiya, damn it. This one maybe can wait. 1007. Wow. None of them is the what chow. Oh, at least there's one goal. You still can go for more. $61. Okay. So only left a few things. Maybe this week can farm enough. This one is like snatch the ball 2 times. This one you need to get into it and rage. Damn, the book is like so hard to get. Okay, after all this, I need to go eat my McDonald's. That's it. Then still got this one. So this one also have to upgrade. T4, T4, T4. Right, all this T4 already. Okay. 1 p.m. already. I'm going to go eat my lunch. Haha. Thank you guys for being here. I also want to go lie in bed. Maybe tonight I will play again. I'm not sure. Maybe I stream with my guild run. I'm not sure. Thank you guys for being here. See ya. Bye bye. I go eat my lunch. Bye bye.